with every breath, the unbearable weight of living a life that doesn't belong to you. This is not a coincidence, this is inevitable. There comes a moment in every human journey when the soul stages its rebellion, when it refuses to continue the performance, when it strips away the costume and demands to be seen. Most people ignore this call, sedated by the familiar rhythm of routine or paralyzed by the vertigo of change. But you are different. You are here because something deeper than fear has awakened. Carl Jung understood this phenomenon as the call to individuation, the psyche's desperate attempt to break free from the suffocating embrace of false identity. These words are not just text on a screen. They are a mirror reflecting back the truth you've been avoiding, arriving exactly when your conscious mind has run out of excuses, but your unconscious already knows it's time to act.
I think I really miss my bed. Oh, when will a nightmare end? I had it good, and yet I left and can't.
Don't spend your days wishing, oh, I wish I could have more money. Oh, I wish I could travel. It's a waste of time. Don't wish your life away. If you have a dream and you want to do something, do it. Act on it. Don't just sit there wishing, oh, if I only could have, if I would have, if I should have. That really is such a waste of your energy. And at this stage in our lives, we shouldn't be wasting energy or time at all.
Really not like the one I've seen on a cereal box. And the birds don't pop like the ones on screen. Have they really domesticated me? And the birds don't pop like the ones on screen. Have they really domesticated me? Cottontail gonna end up in jail. Wrong place, wrong time, bad tune, but I rhymed it lined up perfectly to blame the one who was far too tame. And he say out, let me in, let me in, let me out. Stop telling me all about your problems. I've been to hell, still in, get me out. Whatever they are, I don't know how to solve them. Out, let me in, let me in, let me out. Stop telling me all about your problems. I've been to hell, still in, get me out. Whatever they are, I don't know how to solve them. Say is that the kid from the milk carton? Can I do anything when I'm also missing? Something tells me kid, never learned to swim. But can I do anything when I'm also drowning?
Sometimes you don't survive whole, you just survive in part. But the grandeur of life is that attempt. It's not about that solution. It is about, being as fearless as one can.
Think I forgot a couple things. My brain is still a home's far away.
The beautiful collapse of everything fake. This is the moment when your carefully constructed existence begins to reveal its true nature. An elaborate theatre performance where you've been both actor and audience, playing a character that was never really you.
You can when you can still win, just gotta be faster. You can when you can still win, just gotta be faster. You can when you can still win, just gotta be faster. You can when you can still win, just gotta be faster. You can when you can still win, just gotta be.
And behaving as beautifully as one can under completely impossible circumstances. It's that makes it elegant. Good is just more interesting, more complex, more demanding. Evil is silly. It may be horrible, but at the same time, it's not a compelling idea. It's predictable. It needs a tuxedo, it needs a headline, it needs blood, it needs fingernails, it needs all that costume in order to get anybody's attention. But the opposite, which is survival, blossoming, endurance, those things are just more compelling intellectually, if not spiritually, and they certainly are spiritually. This is more fascinating job. We are already born. We are going to die. So you have to do something interesting that you respect in between.
Perhaps you find yourself trapped in relationships that slowly drain the color from your world, or imprisoned in work that pays your bills while slowly murdering your dreams. Maybe your cage is more subtle, the fear of disappointing parents who love an image of you that doesn't exist, the terror of rejection that keeps you small, the crushing weight of a path that was chosen for you but never by you. Jung warned that the greatest catastrophe of modern life isn't chaos, it's the unconscious surrender to authenticity's opposite, the slow death of living someone else's life while forgetting you ever had your own. This is why the call arrives wrapped in suffering, when the psyche has exhausted its gentle methods, the whispered dreams, the quiet discontent, the growing emptiness, it raises the volume. What began as mild discomfort transforms into despair. What was once simple doubt becomes anguish. What was once tiredness becomes complete collapse. And then something miraculous happens. You begin to magnetize exactly the messages, symbols, and signs needed to shatter your trance. Not because of cosmic magic, but because your soul has become a seeking missile, actively hunting for the keys to unlock its prison. This is why you found these words, because the unconscious, as Jung revealed, speaks in the language of symbols and timing. You may have discovered this among thousands of other pieces of content, but nothing is random when the soul is ready to wake up. What you're about to encounter is not a quick fix or shallow comfort. It is a confrontation, an invitation to look into the mirror and face everything you've been fleeing from. The fear, the shame, the rage, the profound boredom, the suffocating guilt, the endless frustration. These emotions are not evidence of your brokenness. They are proof that the architecture of your false life has reached its breaking point. You are not falling apart. You are being pushed toward rebirth. This is your moment, and it can no longer be postponed. The epidemic of the walking dead. Most people exist as functional ghosts, moving through their days in a trance of habit and obligation. They wake, work, produce, consume, and repeat, believing this mechanical existence is normal. But normal and healthy are not synonyms. Common doesn't mean correct. From childhood, you were trained to prioritize stability over authenticity, to follow the rules without questioning their source, to fit yourself into shapes that pleased others while forgetting your own natural form. The message was crystal clear. Don't question, be grateful, do what's expected. But expected by whom and why? Jung wrote that the greatest threat to the individual soul in our modern world isn't insanity or suffering. It's massification, the transformation of unique human beings into interchangeable parts in a machine that values conformity above all else. When you begin to suffocate under the weight of your own routine, that sensation isn't a defect, it's an alarm. You may have followed every prescribed step, graduated, secured employment, found a partner, posted the requisite smiling photographs. Yet beneath the surface, emptiness grows like a tumor. You feel like an observer of your own life, watching from behind glass as someone who looks like you goes through the motions. This dissociation isn't mental illness. It's consciousness attempting to break through. It's your unconscious mind screaming that the persona you constructed for survival has become too small for the person you're meant to become. The normalcy they sold you is an elegant trap, offering small doses of comfort and approval in exchange for your freedom. You receive social validation, financial stability, family acceptance, but the cost is devastating. You sacrifice your truth, your inner voice, your spontaneous spirit. Over time, you forget who you actually are beneath the performance. Jung observed that while adapting to society is necessary, it becomes pathological when it demands the complete abandonment of the self. This is exactly what happens to millions. They live socially acceptable lives while being emotionally anesthetized, spiritually vacant, existentially lost. The system rewards compliance with distractions, endless entertainment, instant gratification, artificial connection, all designed to ensure you never ask the most dangerous question: am I living or merely existing? This collective delusion creates an illusion of security, but inside you feel the crack widening. You may attempt to silence this pain through productivity, entertainment, or shallow relationships, but no distraction can quiet a soul in crisis. When you begin to question, the world immediately tries to convince you that you are the problem, that it's
an Anglo-Saxon house or something, so it's like also royalty chuddery, but I guess they admit, or they like the name, and they have some strange depiction of what looks to be a pagan Jesus looking
the vibe
figure.
I got,
Yeah, the figure is very pagan looking. The thing I don't understand is homogeneity and segregation. When they want to do it with people. But I always wondered this about the far right, or excuse me, these respectable centrist liberals. Does that extend also to the food they eat? That's like an actual question. Well, because sometimes you meet or you see these far right people, and they'll be like, "Oh, the white race, we need to protect the white race," but they'll have like an Asian partner or something.
Oh yeah.
Right, like somebody who's not white. Then they're like, "Oh yeah, we need to completely maintain our way of life," but they they have Taco Tuesday and what the fuck, right? Of course, it's bastardized, whatever, but it's not that culture, right?
Yeah.
If you have such a superior culture, why would you need to eat the food of another? Am I overthinking this, or?
Oh yeah, probably. It's really just they feel uncomfortable in the presence of people who look different than they do. I don't know. But like, as long as they can consume the products of another culture, like that is their God-given right as a Westoid, is consumption, and there's no.
I need my treats.
Yeah, there's no sin in consuming treats from Mexico.
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean that's the. We hate everything Palestinian, but Palestinian music is ours, and
But goddamn,
is ours.
so good.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have another one here for you. I mean, if the flooding of your head didn't make you want to kill yourself, this one makes me different.
That's just what I need.
Please take a look at this and read it out to the fine folks.
Alright. Americans were indeed united on 9/12 in calling to glass the entire Middle East. Alright, I miss 9/12. This is the image is like the blue field with 2 red stripes and the stars, so it's like a deconstructed American flag. I miss 9/12.
By the way.
Yeah, this is like
looks like dog shit.
this looks like exactly something you would find in like one of those interim boxes in a grade school textbook about history.
Yeah.
It says, I miss 9/12. I would never ever want another 9/11, but I miss the America of 9/12. Stores ran out of flags to sell because they were being flown everywhere. People were Americans before they were upper or lower class, Jewish or Christian, Republican or Democrat. We hugged people without caring if they ate at Chick-fil-A or wore Nike. This was, oh, I thought this was like old, but this is like, must be recent. Wow. Anyway, on 9/12, what mattered more was what united us than what divided us. This is so stupid, and this is what the liberals love more than anything on earth. I just saw a picture actually. What was it? It was a picture that Trump had posted of like a parody of Apocalypse Now, where he's squatting in the front of the image wearing the cowboy hat, and it says "Chi-pocalypse Now" because they're deporting a bunch of people from Chicago. It says, "I love the smell of deportation in the morning." And so, of course, this liberal politician responded, "Don't you dare, claim to be or wear that uniform, you draft dodger." And it's like, that's what you wanna pick out of that? Not that we shouldn't be deporting people? Is that Trump didn't serve in your war machine? Christ Almighty.
Yeah, no. If what's it called? He had served, then he'd be a noble hero, and they'd have to give him all the appropriate.
Oh,
and
yeah.
By the way, if he was also a Democrat, they'd just be like, oh well, I guess these aren't camps; these are detention centers, and we'll make sure that they get the 2 pieces of corn and the single armament that they need to maintain baseball caloric intake. What I love about this also is we hug people without caring if they ate at Chick-fil-A or wore Nikes. Am I reading something racist in there, or am I wrong?
No, so with the Nikes thing, it was when the Chuds burned their Nike shoes and tried to boycott Nike after was it Kaepernick? I think it may have been Kaepernick. It started with that which was so many years ago now. So and then eat at Chick-fil-A is I guess the conservative thing to do because they hate gay people. Even though I stand by the fact that the gay agenda is to infiltrate Chick-fil-A and collapse it from the inside, because I have never been to a Chick-fil-A where there's not at least one gay person. Never once in my life. So I promise you that it's the gay agenda. The wedding I officiated, one of the guys he worked his way up to upper management in the region. So, oh my God. He confirmed
Don't blow his cover.
Plan. Yeah, I won't say where he is.
I love this. When I first read this, I thought a Chick-fil-A or wore Nikes. I didn't think that deeply, but I'm not into the American milieu. I thought it was racist. I thought it was like Chick-fil-A because like black people like chicken and wear Nikes or something.
I see where you could, yeah.
And
we
for
do
me,
have.
that
I mean,
makes it
there is a racist thing, the fried chicken and I guess basketball shoes, because all
Yeah.
black people play basketball.
That's the thing. That's how I read it, and it sounds so funny to me. It's like we hug people without caring if they're black.
If they were black.
That's what it read like to me.
I mean, that would be equally accurate as an American thing.
Oh my God! It's as if on 9/11 it was no, we didn't know it because they were black, but now.
Like, bring it in, brother, bring it in.
Oh fuck! That's so fucking.
Let me
funny
dap
and
you up.
Oh my God!
The infiltration scheme is called Operation Saucy Cock, by the way.
Yeah.
A certain suspicious vending machine. Ugh, can barely hear myself think here, though. Ooh, that helped my eardrums at least. Maybe the vending machine too.
Nothing to buy here. Try again later. Or don't. Whatever.
Wait, I can't buy if it doesn't have anything in stock. Unless...
Well, if it isn't my favorite, it's you. Oh, the van's gonna... Not sure what I'll do with it. To think I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like. Come to take a look at me guts? Be off with you then, I don't mind. I'm not trying to be funny, but where will you keep it at all? You keep talking to me. You know, I'm a hard man, right?
Was that too much? You started it, for the record. Levain, I'm at the bridge. I'd love to know how Zane made it across, though, because it is all rippered up.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. But the plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
To the nth dimension! Let's hope this is still functioning. That's a start at least. Now for the other half. Dang it. Time for plan B.
Feel free to demolish anything in your path, by the way. I know you Vault Hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Yes!
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
It's so weird. After all this time, why would the signal suddenly peter out?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks, okay?
Got it for you!
I was hoping you'd come. Praying, actually.
Quint, what are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. But he said I'd work.
You're with Zane? Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levain, I found Quint. Zane went ahead to scout, but something's jamming the frequency around
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the Timekeeper from finding out what she's...
here. Hello? Damn. Comms really are on the fritz. Shut tight. No harm in knocking, I guess. Delivery of, what are rippers like? Blades? Drenched in blood? That do anything for you?
What? Didn't you hear the main gate's closed, moron? We've got some fast-talking merc prowling around. Go to the back entrance. And you gotta have the password. Boss sent the memo out to the camps. Didn't you get it?
I forgot. Rippers. We're so dumb, right? Let me check again. Quint, can you hear me? The front gate's sealed, but they have the password at the Ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side gate, okay?
A blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left.
Not blind date, side gate. Forget it. I'll try him after I get the password. Everyone's weakness is dead. Sure hope our bullet can
smartest person in the room!
Zane? Any chance you're here? Honk, shoe, me. Must be the full password then. Kinda delightful, honestly. Quint, I have what I need to enter the scrapyard. Are you at the side gate? Ugh, stupid jammed comms.
Success, Carol turn!
If we found out I don't have a driver's license!
It's our turn!
Watch out! Maybe this is the wrong way. Better than bullet. Quint, where you at, bud? Quint? Buddy? Quint, if you can hear me, I'll meet you inside, okay? I hope he's okay. You're gonna take a lot of bullets, aren't you?
Yeah, what is it? Another prisoner shipment?
Let me in. The password is... honk shoe me.
Bingo!
Come on in. You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around. These passwords have gotten weird, too. Ah, shit! You're a vault hunter! Damn my chatty nature!
I'll cut down the lot of you!
Well, there's our boyo. On his best behavior.
Tell me where your monkey queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't. But tell me anyway!
Zane, you're kind of a pain to find.
Oh, joined the party, have you? Here for some of Callus' blood?
I'm here to take you back. Promise Levain.
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's taking prisoners. We need to end her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with me, Ripper.
So many tunnels. It's like a Ripper drill depot.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus' graveyard's in a sack of treasure, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
Can't get taken out by a punk.
Pure class! Now we've got to blow the lid off the Ripper Queen's nightmare factory. I would have told you a lot about this place sooner, but the loony's got a jamming device rigged up. Comms will be out.
Speaking of comms, did Quint make it inside? He's not responding.
Who? Quisp, you mean? Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch her back.
Echo 4, you're up.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
Never. Just power off.
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Oh, Doll and the red tape. I'm still on the Digby Vermouth mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding thing.
Membership with Doll Plus Emeralds bestows a galaxy of benefits, such as basic functionality, free 3-month delivery of Doll products, and a sense of dignity and accomplishment at knowing you can afford Doll Plus Emerald. Failing to sign up for any Doll Plus plan will void your warranty.
Subscription plan? Meet gravity.
A proper smashing. Jammer's down. Levain, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. Some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's hiding. Jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
Status report. What's the disposition of their eyeballs?
This is a for real present.
That lifts are wrong. Brilliant. Now hop aboard the lift.
Levain, have you heard from Quint?
Quint? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here. Tracked her to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cuff up the boat. Right? Now.
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
This drilling station is huge. Guess all rippers do bathe in garbage juice.
You faster again, Grace. Take all the mommy!
The sea wouldn't wave
What are they even fighting for?
Now that I see banjo!
So melty! Shoot! Now I want grilled cheese!
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. You sanitize, no takebacks. Plus you really won't. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. You want this back? You just let me know. I'll buy it. This here's that'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Think I might have sold this. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. Why don't you come on back real soon?
What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers?
Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious army. And nearly half our subjects survive the ripping process now. Here, have a taste.
Looking for hot shingles in all my area! Sorry to do this, you poor bastard. It's an act of mercy.
I'm tired of the loudspeaker act. Come out and face me.
If you insist, and the queen has invited another as well. You'll see.
You deal with this, gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
Roaring time!
Got a gift for you!
Give me yours! Are you out of your mind? What can gift from my queen?
Quent! It's him!
Zane, help!
Don't you worry, Bio! We need to stop this machine, now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved. Look for the fuel sources.
That did something.
Guys, hurry!
Banjax the machine, or we lose Quint.
Like, lose? It's getting closer!
Damn. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Thank the stars, that's done. Gams will be sore for a week.
Can I open my eyes now?
That's right, me boyo. You're safe.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that bolt. We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus, or before she uses the command bolt herself.
I'll spring the prisoners back there and get the boyo here to safety. Oh, I'm not much for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly?
I need a bath bomb. Lavender, thank you.
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss. Thank you for meeting me, Vault Hunter. What you've endured to help us, well, I cannot thank you enough. Especially for Quent. May his recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper, but they damn well matter to me.
We'll make it matter by getting that command bolt and ending the Ripper Queen.
I hope so, darling. Wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear. Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see. Look, inside the crater. My bloody word.
You seeing this, Lev? This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for... the moon?
This must be why Callus needed the bolt. To power this... insanity.
We exposed her to the Timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Lev. When you see a locked door, I see the perfect spot to plant me sledgehammer. They'll be fine. Almost certainly. Probably. It'll be grand.
Okay, Zane, so how crazy is this plan exactly? On a scale of Zane to extra Zane.
Crazy? How dare you? My plans are flawless works of art. And we had those stakes for a month. Speaking of which, Lev, how's about that dinner? Well, all right then. Your chance of survival just went up 10%, Hunter.
You feel the tremors too, don't you?
Don't shoot! I will be...
Come get this a gander, eh?
Okay, Zane. Tell me what I'm looking at.
Boost pads! Ain't she abused? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Okay, I theoretically love this idea, but what about all that crap in the way?
Don't you worry. I never leave home without plenty of explosives. Here. Right. Just stick that bit. Mind your bits now. Clear out. Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives. First time for everything. Huh.
It seems weakened, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your Digirunner.
Do I look like a battering ram to you?
Move it! I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed. Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The boost pads will do the rest. Come on! Have a go for your boyo.
Not pleasant.
Don't complain. You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to a catcher ride to summon a vehicle.
Walk? With your physical legs?
Right. Summon your bougie ride and full steam ahead.
Why did I trust you?
It was worth a shot. Just put it on me tab and get back here.
Serves me right for not running my own numbers.
That's for calling me plan crazy.
Now get on back and we'll fix it. Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A spatial accelerator, maybe? That's order technical. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurposed their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grand! Go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
I seem to recall thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Oh, sweet heavens. You're killing me focus levels.
No kind of crabs are the best kind of crabs. I'm getting close to the target. What's the deal with this Gunk Works place?
It's a Rusty Ripper hot wiring facility where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. It's heavily fortified, so you'll have to work up a sweat.
I'm on the spot. Where can I find a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around, but you'll be loads easier once you've cleared out the rabble. So get to shooting.
We got a security breach! But no, not a security breach. You think I'd announce that we got a decorative pit? Taxi Jordan! What's the other attack? I don't think you want to take care of what's on now.
Good start!
Really rich.
For your slaughter!
Wait till my frozen hero!
Zane, the Rippers have been stripping a huge crawler vehicle here. Would that have the spatial accelerator we need?
Sure would. Give the place a thorough lucky loo. My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage shaped.
Okay, I guess we know what they're using the spatial accelerator for. That's one big mama.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
Who's a better sharpshooter? I'm on the drill. How do I stop it?
We need to overheat her without damaging the spatial accelerator. Look for an override console.
Fire the baby! It's locked. That's one word I'd use. Time to empty those pockets. This Ripper jerk's gotta be on the crawler. Gonna need some altitude to get up there. Can't get taken out by a pump.
You can make a clean leap onto the crawler from there.
regular bullet isn't gonna take me out.
You killed Daryl!
Wait, I did?
And you paid for it! Blood! And organs! But mostly blood! Avenge me, Daryl!
Didn't you just say Daryl was... Doesn't matter. There's the override key. Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Hop aboard! And she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
It's working! And by that I mean it's breaking.
Fair play by all! Go pitch that spatial accelerator.
Radioactive! Spatial accelerator secure.
Vault Hunters? Status report. Everyone still alive?
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding cop. We are just about to turbo launch our Paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
Quit dodging the question, Miss High's Heat. Wait, did you say 7? Like, o'clock?
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
Ripper joins the party.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
So all this wiring is to code, right?
Sure. Yeah, followed the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter I did. So let's crack on. We'll have to hit all the parts in one go to get across.
Your sphincter's gonna be tight as a whistle, but it should work.
I know tech, and the odds here aren't ideal.
Never tell me the odds, love. I'm really bad at maths. Ready? Don't answer that. Have at it, boyo.
Catch.
Hell on a biscuit! That worked! I mean, of course it worked.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit. I've missed that.
Yeah, no, totally. It was all Zane.
Quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Kick our ass, boyo!
Firm attachment to the moon's surface is achieved. Cable position accuracy is 85%. Not bad for a bunch of half-brained morons. We're gonna get this show moving. Lock the skyhooks and begin tensing process. Move, you skag piles!
Great. We got order here, too?
Yes, it hardly takes panoptic vision to notice that Callus and her Rippers have hooked an orbital catch. Quite simple, but you're already carving your way over precisely. She dies. I will either way. So consider this a gift, a small gesture in recognition of your contributions to the Order's goal.
Everyone's weakness is set.
name, gorgeous me.
Suborbit locked. Acceleration minimal. Prep Team Zeta, clear departure area and prepare for ignition test. Cable tension at 91%. Not good enough for our queen, you half-wits. Fix it.
Exactly as I planned. Levain, I'm at the Ripper... whatever it is. Looks like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
And all attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach the moon?
Gods! She's loonier than a snake's armpit.
Guys, I'm not seeing a way up inside this thing, so I don't know exactly how to stop it.
Forget the machine bio. You kill Callus, the whole Barmy plan crumbles.
Agreed. If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
I'm happy to be a part of your spiritual journey.
You're too late anyway! Our queen will get her wings, and you will die!
I'm not a fool! Come on!
Darn it! Door's still sealed tight.
Fulfill your role.
Okay, spooky. Definitely spooky.
You think me a fanatic, a mad woman. He does too. I was like you once, blind. But the flames in the sky burned the call from my eyes. I saw it, lit by wings of fire. A vision of power, destined for me alone. The veil above us shattered, and with it went the Timekeeper's stranglehold. My Rippers are the ones who see what I see. We built all this to do the unthinkable. Leave Kairos and take the stars for ourselves. For Elpis is my fated destination. The site of one final death. There, I will be reborn again. Free of flesh and blood, and I will dawn as the divine.
You started it, for the record.
long as his bolt remains in your flesh, you will always be the Timekeeper's prisoner, shackled and weak. Now is the time to rip yourself free. I've seen it.
Tempting, but I'm gonna go with a hell damn no. Wouldn't be progress without a setback, or 20.
You could never understand the pain of a life stretched beneath the Timekeeper's hand. With his fingers plucking at your temples, his voice behind your eyes, his hatred flooding your every vein. Who is he to revel in such control? The Alepti had their chance to submit. Had Levane seen reason, she too could have bathed in my radiant flame. But soon, the left behind will all be nothing more than a faded memory. This age is ending, and with my ascent, a new one rises. You may not believe, but I am glad you are here to see it.
Sure hope I'm bulletproof today.
Just taking a little nap till all this blows over.
Shoot, no way through. Gonna need to hack the door. You're up, E4. I'll take care of the riffraff for you. Hey! Die on this! Fancy hack work, buddy. Let's push ahead.
You can join me, Vault Hunter. You make me stronger. Every Ripper who falls hones the blade sharper. A luminous rebirth awaits me. It is my destiny. You cannot change it any more than you can reorder the stars in the sky.
Oh yeah!
Weapons? Check. Can do attitude? Check. Nothing to it but to do it.
Callus is dead. I killed her. But that was only the beginning. Now, it's your turn.
Would you cool down? Little too much air in that trial.
Oh lord.
For sale, baby shield. Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
Okay. Let's try it.
What did those drones ever do to you? Classic Talon flare-up.
Oh my god, this bitch crazy.
Now just
There is no escape!
Will you cool down?
What the heck? That was tough. That was tough.
No! I saw it!
Okay, she was a lot, but so worth it for that sweet, sweet command bolt. Zane, Levane, I did it. The Ripper Queen is dead.
Well played, boyo.
I haven't the words to express my gratitude yet, Vault Hunter. So, I'll let Zane's serve for now. Please, come see me.
For a bunch of greens. Ooh. Wait, hold on.
What can I say? You did the impossible twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the Timekeeper. The Electi are proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility, you managed to make Zane grow up.
Grow up? How dare you?
Zane, this is a layup.
I mean, that's right. A reformed man, I am. Might even contribute to my retirement plan. Oh, responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter, thank you again. Truly.
So,
Callis, what was left of her, reached for the moon as she died. Her visions had promised her power, but destiny was no match for a Vault Hunter. Without a general at their head, her Ripper army fell to chaos. They had been denied their conquest of the sky and decided to make it everyone else's problem. Given a reprieve from constant war, the people of Carcadia Burn turned their eyes towards something beyond surviving. Levain had helped them weather the storm, and now she could build the Electi into an actual society. The future wasn't clear, but maybe now they had a speck of a chance. Zane celebrated his victories in their familiar ways. But try as he might, he couldn't deny that it had felt good to be a hero again. He began to think that maybe some bridges could be unburnt.
What's up? No problem. Is he here? You okay? Okay.
Vault Hunter, a moment. Our food supplies are in danger, you see. Our food supplies are in danger, you see.
So, you're the one who saved us. I am leader Cassandra of the Agriculturalists. We nurture the future of the Electi. I must admit, I am not accustomed to speaking to someone of your eclectic background.
Wow, you folks never get tired of pointing out off-worlders, do you?
How very droll. But your timekeeper-maker attitude makes you ideal to help. Filthy beasts are pilfering our most essential provisions. Please, I ask of you, help secure our supplies.
thanks for stopping by. No pulse, no problem. I'll fetch. Just remember, a life of cautions are never always this pretty. Yes. I'll miss our little shots.
Do you know what happened to her? You haven't heard about her family yet?
Missing. The Lady Naheli of the Augmentation House. That poor girl's family must be so worried about her. Echo, can you get a fix on her last known location?
The ground beneath Carcadia is quaking. Help me find the cause, or else... How can I put this? We're doomed!
What's wrong? Mm-hmm.
All right, Leopold. You have my attention.
Set aside emergency food supplies in case of calamity. If only other leaders had shown such foresight. But alas, bilious creatures have sniffed out our reserves and snatched them away.
You know, pests infested my kitchen once, so I trained them to eat each other instead. Oh, memories. Oh, I'll use a faster route here.
Indeed. The offending creatures are lurking nearby. Find the missing food crates and retake them from the horrid beasts. I'd do it myself, of course, but I just put lotion on my hands and, well, they're really rather sticky. You understand?
Nothing like indiscriminately killing a bunch of monsters and driving up the day.
Stamp them out, lest they spoil our provisions. How ruthless you work. So unafraid of being splattered by viscera. No wonder the vein takes such a shine to Vault Hunters. Well done. Now, it's simply a matter of relocating those food containers to the storage unit.
I thought you were playing Destiny for a second.
It's kind of, they are fans of Destiny. It's a little like Destiny. Jumping and stuff is kind of like Destiny. Dude, it's good. You don't like Borderlands at all? Maybe that'll be your Christmas present. I missed you yesterday, dude. I tried staying out. I didn't make it past. Yeah, no. I sent you a little note because I really like you.
Dude, have you seen Candace Owens is like balls
Oh,
deep in conspiracy
yeah.
theories? Dude,
Yeah.
she made her first like podcast she made about it. It was like they aren't telling you the truth about Charlie Kirk, and it literally had a suicide warning underneath. And like it was like, well, on Israel's list now, I guess. And
Well, it's just funny. She's like, Israel did this, blah blah blah, blah. And then Nick Fuentes comes out and is like, Candace has lost it. Israel had nothing to do with it. They're actually good people.
Apparently she,
And it's like, oh god.
Apparently, because like you saw how they were like taking down a camera that was literally like right behind Charlie Kirk.
I don't even think he's dead at this fucking point.
Well, no.
That shit is fucking crazy.
Candace Owens said that she saw the video.
Yeah.
There was no blood in that video.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, at this point he might be alive. I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
all of the videos that are coming out, there's so much like artifacting in all these videos where like the fucking ring is morphing on his finger, the
Yeah.
fucking chair, like no clips through the fucking floor.
And then they're like,
I think the whole thing was AI.
They're showing like.
I don't think
his
it really
widow-
happened.
They're showing like his widow in a casket, and it's like, what the fuck is this?
Yes.
Like, what is going
This
on?
whole thing was so fucking scripted.
I don't know.
This whole thing was. I don't know. This thing was fucking planned for a long fucking time. I don't know.
I have to leave.
Okay.
Going to Nana's.
After? Okie dokie. See ya, buddy. That's funny.
Mission accomplished. Your crates are nice and snug again.
Brilliant. Now, all of our precious food is safe. It does seem the Electi owe you yet another debt of gratitude.
Why do I feel like you keep putting the word food in air quotes?
Oh, so you're more than just a talking gun. Food is my little code name for what you recovered. Ammunition, to feed our weapons, as it were. Those creatures can chew through solid metal, and they were eating our munitions.
Oh, dang. I was in the mood for a salad, too.
Noted. Now, I'm afraid I really must go. My hands are dry again from all the work you did. You understand, of course.
Are you near the leader's chamber? Leader Willem requires some help as well.
This device is essential to our survival. Well met, Vault Hunter. Now then, our Digistruct system relies on several relay devices for its operation. Simply activate them and you will have aided the engineering house and Carcadia as a whole immeasurably.
Oh, I could build you a better... No. I'm gonna do what you said because I listen.
Wonderful! When we were with the Order, we took our smoothly functioning technology for granted. Our new home requires more... what's the colorful phrase? Elbow grease than our noble houses are accustomed to. Your help is appreciated far more than you know.
Some people really are just a depressing sight.
Just connect this to the... Aha! Interesting setup we have here.
You're claiming a starring role in Electi history, Vault Hunter.
This is some sophisticated equipment.
Just keep setting up those relay devices. You're making Levane look quite brilliant, you know.
Like playing with toys.
You make this look simple. Now to set it up.
Operation setup devices complete.
Splendid work. Our Digistruct system should be fully operational in no time. And, as thanks for your efforts, you should have the honor of activating it.
You're doing good work, Vault Hunter. The leaders bicker like old crones, and their tasks may seem minor, but this will all improve the lives of the elected immensely.
Aha! 3 cheers for the Vault Hunter!
Why, Leader Willem, I hardly recognized you with a smile on your face.
I am merely celebrating the work of our new friend.
If only you showed the rest of us the same courtesy.
How dare you? And when I write you all such warm notes on your birthdays.
Notes? I don't recall ever receiving a birthday note from you, Leader Willem.
Well, I write them in my head. But believe me, they're the very picture of generosity and courtesy.
We must get our guns back.
What are you whispering to them, Levane? Are you saying this is my fault? The security of this city is a shared...
These carping leaders are going to tear each other apart, if I don't do it first. Ready for the crisis of the moment? Someone in Carcadia has been stealing guns.
You mean like I pretty much do every day?
Yes, but when you do it, it's roguish and charming. This someone has ransacked our entire weapons depot, leaving us defenseless. Significantly less charming. It's bad enough trying to lead a bunch of aristocrats who can't open a pickle jar without hired help. The evidence suggests Rippers are responsible and have set up near an especially bombed-out part of Carcadia. Do you think you could...
Apply a little projectile-based persuasion? Absolutely.
Lovely. While you're away, I'll try to figure out who the bloody hell told the Rippers about our hidden storehouse. This is no mere coincidence.
Did you bring me my coffee yet?
Use caution in your approach, darling. Rippers are already ghastly, but under the circumstances, we can expect these ones to be very well armed.
Looks like they want to chat with my gun. Levane, I found the weapons, but I'm only seeing a few crates.
What? There should be an entire armory. Would you be a dear and open them up for me?
Empty. Ooh, except for an audio recording.
Hey, careful with those boxes! You know how much box repair costs in this economy? Just set the empties here and get the rest to the sea base before Meat Meat chunks us all. Wait, is the recorder on? Damn it!
Is there a sea base nearby? Sounds like they moved the guns there.
They must have moved into the old dockyards. Sending you the location of the base now. Hopefully we can learn what the thieves have planned. If we can get those guns back, it'll prove to the Electi that I'm not talking entirely out of my posterior and do, in fact, have their best interests at heart. I'll also owe you a hell of a favor.
What's a favor between friends? I'll just put it on your pretty sizable tab.
Oh, my word is good, Vault Hunter. Others would kill, and have killed, to be in my good graces.
Killed my shot! Hear that, Levane?
My body! We cannot let those boats get away. Forget bringing the guns back. Take those ships down before the Rippers can turn them against us.
That's a big pivot. What am I supposed to use to take down ships?
Wait, the Rippers said something about boomsticks and turned back this fair. Perhaps there are some explosives nearby.
Brilliant. If there are bombs nearby, I'll find them.
You monster!
Engaging!
how's it going? Oh, nice. Okay.
Bombs, check. Detonator? Should be somewhere nearby. That doesn't hurt, does it?
Bye, buddy. Love you. I'll see you later. There we go. Levane, it looks like the detonator has a short range. Like the kind that also blows me up?
I'll see if I can find a signal booster nearby you can leverage. For now, just head to the docks and place those explosives on the ships.
I'd love a fireworks show by the water. Consider it done.
This is quite the setup. I didn't think the Rippers were capable of something like this.
Especially with Callus dead. Someone else must be behind this.
Whoever it is, they're gonna regret it when I find them.
There will be a time for justice, but we mustn't lose sight of the task at hand.
Looks like they want to chat with my gun. It's like magic! Exploding parts are good to go. Do you have a fix on a signal booster for that detonator, Levain?
Yes, Leader Cassandra, I know you moisturize, as you remind me so frequently. Sorry. I'm sending you coordinates for the relay on the upper level of the base. Attach the detonator to it, and it should increase the range dramatically.
No need to double tap. The tea is hot today.
Death is not a chrysalis!
Detonator's in place. Signal strong. Let's do it. Now for my favorite part, the big boom. Ah, the ultimate stress release.
Oh, chuck it all! Find whoever's responsible for this racket and chuck them! And then bring me the sauce!
The mess these rippers made. Even left a recording here.
You get those gummy threshers I asked for? I held up my end of the deal.
Indeed. It amuses me that satisfying your sweet tooth was all it took to doom the Electi.
Oh, I'll doom whoever you want for the right candy. Everyone thinks I'm only about the chunks, but it's... I really crave. Guns will be on their way by tomorrow.
Splendid. And the looks on the leaders' faces when they see the Electi are utterly defenseless. That, my savage friend, will be sweeter to me than any candy.
Oh boy, Levain. Sounds like you got a traitor on your hands.
Bloody hell! We have a mole in the Electi. We've enemies on all sides and now within. I must bring this to the other leaders immediately.
How can I help with this traitor, Levain?
Unfortunately, we must move quickly. The turncoat is wreaking more havoc by the moment. It's terribly gauche to keep pestering you for favors like this, but please, come see me when you can.
Vault Hunter, a word, if you'd be so kind. Ah, my favorite Vault Hunter. I admire your energy. Vault Hunter, a word. Our cupboards are rather bare. Ah, I'm glad to see you. When it rains, it pours. Not that it ever rains in Carcadia Burn. It just shits all over us.
While you exchange vulgarities with your associate,
The adults will be solving Carcadia's woes. Come, leaders.
Whoa, she's even testier than usual. What's up?
We're starving. Our food reserves have dwindled faster than expected. If you thought the leaders were bitchy before, they're that much worse when they miss a meal. If we're to stand up to the Order and this elusive traitor, our troops need to be fed. But fortunately, I can give you coordinates to some protein, if you're willing to help, that is.
I'm on it. Can't be that hard to find you something to eat. Just don't ask me to cook.
I knew I could count on you. There are several beast dens nearby. Bring back what you can. The leaders' tastes are a tad more refined than that, but this is about survival.
The top 5 Vault Hunter builds in Borderlands 4 might surprise you. Coming in at number 5 is Amon's Crucible, aka his green tree. It allows him to summon fire and ice axes, and the tree is loaded with cool skills. Lightning Rod specifically is a passive that spawns elemental bolts on crits with one-shot potential. Coming in at number 4 is Vex's Dead Ringer, aka her blue tree. This allows her to summon either Spectre or Reaper minions that distract and do a ton of damage. damage. Reapers are tanky and mobile, whereas Spectres are squishy and stationary, but they deal more damage. Next, at number 3 is Harlow's Chroma Accelerator, aka her Red Tree. This is that huge energy ball skill shown in trailers and has some broken augments. In late game, you're able to store damage dealt from the bomb into her gun and one mag everything. Coming in at number 2 is Vex's Incarnate, aka her Green Tree. This is the skill that gives her wings and allows her to shoot Eldritch Blasts from her offhand. The skill itself isn't that great, but the buffs you get during the ability are disgusting. Finally, the number 1 build is Rafa's aimbot Peacebreaker Cannons, aka his Red Tree. The top 5 Vault Hunter builds in Borderlands
Both candidates have, in many cases, very similar views on making the U.S. even stronger.
But you deploy capital differently under President Trump than under President Harris.
On the margin, not
that much?
No, I think we over-conflate.
Okay.
That is the CEO of the single largest asset manager in the world, Larry Fink. You may know them as BlackRock, and he's telling you your presidential vote is meaningless. He's also partially correct. The spectrum of choice has become so limited that in national elections, you're almost always forced to select a candidate who will put capital, the rich, above all else. For us, it's often a race of who will hurt the working class less. This lack of choice in your life isn't just in our political systems. It's in our economic day-to-day. The working class is struggling just to survive. Debt delinquencies are at the highest point since the pandemic. Grocery prices are soaring, rent rapidly rising, and home ownership diminishing. Further, the form in which we purchase has changed such that we rent more than we purchase. Your car payment, your phone plan, Netflix, Spotify, even the heated seats in the very vehicle you lease. These payments in isolation feel manageable, but linked together they form a chain that shackles you in place, tied to a situation where the rich slowly extract record wealth from you on a quarterly basis. The foundation in which this economic situation is emerging begs the question: have we entered an era beyond capitalism? To some economists and scholars, the answer is yes, and the implications here are terrifying. That capitalism is dead, and these guys killed it. And rising from the grave, something far more nefarious. It's called techno-feudalism. You know the phrase, you'll own nothing and be happy. Yet, its origins might surprise you. Published by Ida Aachen in a 2016 World Economic Forum essay, she highlights a potential emancipatory and equitable world where people's fundamental needs are met in lieu of a growing 21st century economy focused on service rather than production and consumption. Despite the butchering of the phrase's meaning, the feeling of unease is understandable. There is something slightly ominous even in the phrase's structure, its form. The juxtaposition of nothingness, emptiness, a void, sentenced together with happiness. It's the uncanny valley of phrases. Yet, there's currently two visions in how that phrase can be interpreted. A positive approach where public commons ensure everyone's needs are met and people are free to pursue life without the fear of homelessness or starvation, while a darker interpretation can be seen as this techno-feudalism. Medieval feudalism was a simple system. Lords owned the land, serfs labored and developed it, while the Lord took the majority share for himself. If the serfs didn't like this arrangement, they would starve or be excommunicated. While it sounds like an exaggeration, we're witnessing this today. So, what is techno-feudalism, and how is it different than capitalism? Techno-feudalism was coined by Yanis Varoufakis, detailed in his book, Techno-Feudalism: What Killed Capitalism. Varoufakis is an economist and former Greek finance minister. He makes a compelling argument that for the first time, capitalism regressed into an economic system where platforms, not markets, are organizing labor power. But its organization of labor doesn't produce. It's raw extraction via rent. To understand his point, we need to make it clear capitalism broadly operates under a market of profit seeking from the exchange and creation of goods and services, fueled by wage labor. To Varoufakis, we're seeing executively controlled platforms replace markets. Think app stores charging you 30% of all revenue. Me making this video on YouTube for free with the potential for ad revenue, yet under the threat it can be demonetized at any point. The owners of these platforms aren't creating anything except the digital platform itself. Traditional markets rely on the production and exchange of goods and services. With modern platforms, instead of production and exchange, we have rent. Wealth extraction of the user base's labor and behavior, and it's executively controlled by these guys.
Question about work-life balance all the time from both ends of the spectrum. And my view is I don't even like the phrase work-life balance. I think it's misleading. I like the phrase work-life harmony.
Today, Google, Meta, Amazon, Uber, Airbnb don't create goods and services. They rent you access to customers or content. Because of how powerful these platforms are, like a serf, many are forced to till the proverbial digital soil of these platforms if they want to survive in a given industry. You want customers? You must sell your product on Amazon. You want your business to grow? Post on Instagram. And if you need employment, you let Uber contract and sell you potential riders. And this phenomenon is something we are now calling employment. No healthcare, no benefits, no time off, all under the banner of freedom, of self-entrepreneurship. But as anyone who drives Uber or DoorDash know, this is bullshit.
Do you know how much a passenger pays for each trip?
Company, they don't tell us, they try to hiding with that. Yes, they try to hiding everything.
So it seems the majority of my money is not going into my driver's pocket. And my driver has no knowledge of the exorbitant price I'm paying or how much of that the company is taking. And we're all just okay with that? The answer I got at the Denver International Airport from drivers and customers was a resounding no.
This leads us to a new economic engine, the heart of techno-feudalism, cloud capital. It's not merely digital assets or wealth that lives in the quote-unquote cloud, but very physical entities such as data centers, fiber optic lines, the very infrastructure that allows for platforms to exist. While cloud capital sounds like a core asset seen in our traditional concept of capital, say a factory or materials, cloud capital is different in that it's only set up for extraction. It doesn't even contain the ability to produce. A good analogy is the following. For a textile factory, an owner needs to purchase cotton, machinery to weave it, employees for labor, and the factory itself. It then produces goods. In techno-feudalism, our quote-unquote tech lords may only need to build a data center, but they still need the makings of traditional capital, such as labor and material. And yet, once the data center is built, it parasitically leaches from communities, from power grids, and it harnesses political capital, granting tax breaks, striking deals with local governments to offset electricity costs on residents, and then pollutes and harms those very local communities. Yet, the only output of a data center is a platform that controls and extracts. Just like a feudal lord extracting rent from serfs and their fiefdom, controlling you, dictating your behaviors, your livelihood, all on top of an infrastructure you paid for. And this infrastructure relies on your data, logging your purchasing habits, your whereabouts, your personal relationships. And one way to deny them this data is with a VPN. Yet, not all VPNs are made equal. Some do log your data, compromise your privacy. That's where Surfshark VPN comes in. Surfshark has an explicit log-free policy, meaning they do not store. To Varoufakis, the origin starts in the 2008 global financial crisis, and when the United States sought to save capitalism from itself.
CBS News Special Report, a presidential address to the nation.
Good evening. This is an extraordinary period for America's economy. Over the past few weeks, many Americans have felt anxiety about their finances and their future. We've seen triple-digit swings in the stock market. Major financial institutions have teetered on the edge of collapse, and some have failed.
In 2008, George Bush and America's Congress passed the Emergency Economic Stabilization Act of 2008, commonly known as the bank bailout, where financial institutions were given nearly $1 trillion in taxpayers' money to help save them from the disaster they caused.
Traders here working the phone say a lot of their customers are freaked out, waiting to see how low the Dow will go.
The banks were failing, investment plummeted. From the hyper-commodification of housing and deregulation of banks created a firestorm that collapsed under its own weight. In 1999, this guy passed legislation that would repeal the Glass-Steagall Act, a 1933 regulation that forced the separation of investment and commercial banking. Commercial banks were what we know as normal banks, where you would deposit your checks, help you store your money, etc., while investment banks or firms invest for long-term future growth. Keeping these entities separate meant the banks where you would deposit your paycheck couldn't invest, or more accurately, gamble with your money to potentially lose it. You see where this is going. Throughout the 2000s, commercial banks were granting subprime mortgage loans for homes people could not afford, a practice that would have been illegal before 1999, and in 2008, it stopped American capitalism in its tracks.
The state of our economy calls for action, bold and swift, and we will act, not only to create new jobs, but to lay a new foundation for growth. We will build the roads and bridges, the electric grids and digital lines that feed our commerce and bind us together.
After the bailouts passed under Bush, Obama then passed the American Recovery and Reinvestment Act of 2009. The federal government took a Keynesian approach of public investment into various programs that would also benefit working or middle-class Americans. But under the surface, something else was happening. Bush's bailout bill allowed legacy industries and finance and other sectors to buy back stocks for record low prices, enriching executives in companies and centralizing control. While Obama's stimulus plan wasn't the same explicit bailout seen under Bush, there were stipulations to help normal people, but those were all side objectives with the ultimate plan of, quote, stimulating the economy, which is short for enriching the same rich people who got us here. His stimulus plan saw massive public investment in digital infrastructure such as fiber lines, granting this cloud capital to these corporations with American taxpayer money. Thus, the state facilitated what we now know as big tech.
My J! My J!
You seem upset.
The legends speak of ambrosia, of the greatest meal in existence, the PBJ. My entire life has been spent in search of these 3 magical ingredients. I have found a P and a B, and I finally tracked down the J. But I am too unskilled to reach it. Please, would you speed yourself to the buoy, retrieve the J, and bring it back to me?
Sure, I'll help you finish your sandwich.
My taste buds are saved!
Wait, you want to eat sludge scraped off a beached buoy?
No time! Go! That's it! The final ingredient! Return the J to me before it coagulates! Go, go, go! You've done it! Oh, finally, my life has meaning! Finally, I can create the ultimate feast! After 20 years of searching and perfecting the flavors, I finally have the plastic for P, butt stuff for B, goop for J!
The goop starts with G.
God damn it!
And a Ripper joins the party! From RIP to RIP!
First on your grocery list is Thresher meat. There's a den rumored to be near your location. Normally, these eggs hatch too suddenly to harvest, but a Thresher enthusiast in the Fade Fields discovered that some remain inert. As a result, the elected leaders think they found a new delicacy. I beg to differ. The more I look at it, the more I feel the traitor must be one of the leaders. I can't imagine why they sabotaged the electee, but the location of those weapons was a closely guarded secret, as was the access code for our provisions.
You, want me to take care of them?
Absolutely not. Well, probably not. We'll see.
Whoa. Smells delicious. delicious.
I can only imagine. When this is all over, I'll arrange a medal of valor just for your nostrils. You know, Zane roasted thresher meat for me once. Chewy, yet palatable. I'd never dreamed of eating such a thing before, but we'd worked up such an appetite. Well, that's a story for another time.
These thresher eggs will make one hell of a big omelet. What's up next?
Now for the cherry on top of this beastly sundae. Pangolin salivary glands. Delicious.
Levine, our people are famished. We must act.
Why, Leader Cassandra, I seem to recall you saying the adults would figure it out. But fear not. The Vault Hunter is bringing us back a multi-course feast.
Pangolin salivary glands, huh? Nature is gross. I love it, but it's gross.
Add this to the ever-lengthening list of favors I owe you.
Levine, order troops are on me. And I don't think they're here all
It seems we have a grievous situation here. The only ones I told of your mission were the other leaders. They knew where I might send you.
Wait, so that sinister voice we heard was one of the elected leaders?
Precisely, darling. I traced their comm signals while they were grousing. As you heard, one of them is at an old industrial dump site, the Boneyard. Sending you the location now. Drop the food off at Moxie's, please. Then hurry to the Boneyard. I'll meet you there.
Smells even worse out here!
Yeah! They just keep coming! Delivery! Fresh grossness for the electee. Enjoy!
Ugh. Smells like the electee have finally run out of tin delicacies. About time they learned to chew around. Gristle.
If we move quickly, we might be able to catch the traitor in the act. I'm en route.
How do I take your order?
Wanna bet on who the traitor is? For funsies?
I gamble with the lives of my people. That said, a bottle of fine bubbly on Leader Cassandra.
Hey! Eyes peeled for that hunter!
forget that happened. Especially if all my brain cells didn't make the trip.
That bolt in your neck is a prison, baby.
Looks like the trader has plenty more friends.
My target.
And our stolen goods must be how the bastard is paying them off. Depriving your own people to fund the enemy? That doesn't get any
history. Now it's time to get the big chunky one.
It's gotten quiet on your end. I take it the proverbial coast is clear?
Clear, yes. Clean, not quite.
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a moment.
Look at that! These traitors' minions are way too sloppy with their audio logs.
I have known a star for my time. Any more than the spoiler captain yearns for their time in fame. I regret the time wasted. Never seen the bright path.
So I'll record this for you. No napping, no leaving for snacks. Stay here while I'm down there. Got it, idiot?
Perfect. We can catch the bastard now. I'll meet you down below. Sorry to rush ahead without you, darling, but fear not. I'll have a carriage of sorts waiting for you. Vault Hunter! Is that Cratch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them. Abhorrent creatures. Those toothy faces. Ugh.
Okay, looks safe over here. How do I get to you?
Up here, darling. I found a side entrance for you. Come, come.
Levane, there you are. Where have you been?
I was seen to your carriage, darling. It seems the Rippers were using old order drones to scout out this cave. And, with a bit of modification, there we are. Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
So I get to swing around dangerously while you just sit here?
I do the politicking, Vault Hunters do the deadly jumping bits. Please don't make me ask Zane. You're doing fabulously, dear. Just don't get sloppy, or you'll, well, be sloppy. Keying the drone to your location now. Just a moment. Hopefully, it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor in person. They're the one who stole our weapons. They're the one who ambushed you at the Beast Den, and they're the one trying to rip the Electi apart. This has to end now. Almost there.
Gravity's on my side.
Oh, good. And you're still in one piece, too. Come. The scoundrel must be just ahead.
Crushed underfoot.
At last! The mole in person. Levain, are you seeing a barrier like I am?
Leader, Willem! You asshole!
Ooh, no drink for you.
Damn it! Another ambush! Cover me while I deactivate this blasted thing. I can't let him escape. You feckless embarrassment! I thought you were the only clear-headed person in that chamber!
I am! I'm the only one who remembers that we were the Order. We were and in control. Our people never wondered where the next meal would come from before this Electi experiment.
The Timekeeper left us out here to die, Willem.
And you saw the opportunity that presented, didn't you? How quickly you made yourself welcome in the leader's chamber, ingratiating yourself, eating away at my influence. Now you've endangered my plans. Do you really think you can hold the Electi together alone?
I do. And also, wearing yellow after Wealth Day. We were all laughing at you.
There's no need to be a barbarian! Listen, it's not too late to return to the Order. I've been in communication with them, and...
What have you done, Willem?
No, he's not. Don't. I can't believe he's talking like this. Yes, he's here.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
I'm him.
Hey, die on this.
What does that mean? He believes in me that long? No. The war room is for you guys to read and learn about the truth. It's not for Justin to read. Clown. At Joey, FBI found the next one. He's not talking about me. No, he's not. He's not. When have you seen that? What?
I'll braid my hopes in one piece.
I've been tried. There's nothing more I can do. I don't know. I've been trying. I've been trying for many years. I don't know if it's possible. This is how we can fix him.
Our noble experiment has failed, Levane. Be it from the Order, Rippers, or Threshers, Carcadia will fall. We cannot manage on our own. Far better to return to the strength and protection of the Order.
Willem, I've been waiting a very long time to say this. Shut your stupid mouth! Stand this stubborn barrier! Willem's getting away! There, the barrier's down. Too late to nab Willem, but it appears he was using this place as some kind of lair.
Boards? What players have you convinced to go get you resources in that game? Okay, well this makes more sense.
Why would Willem work with the Order? They're literally the worst.
Perhaps he regretted leaving them. The sacrifices it required. Or maybe he was just a jealous coward with unsightly cravats.
Either way, he must have left a trail here. Let's look around.
Another clue here. A micro drive looks like.
Which he locked inside the console. The pest. No matter. Bring up the interface and we'll hack the lock. Aha! Just as I thought. The encryption is as crude as Willem himself. See those glowing pieces of code? Find an angle that lines them all up, and then break them manually in one go. A bullet should work nicely.
The best kind of tech support.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem. He's installed quadruple encryption.
You'll need to repeat the exercise thrice more. A fine shot. Now again. Expertly done. This last set should do it.
trying to usurp my position. The leaders sneer at her in secret, but they lean on her for everything. Despite the crass company she keeps.
No, I don't agree.
I don't know what's worse, the vulgarity or the rippers, who grow bolder and bolder with their attacks.
Clowning.
It makes a man pine for the security of the order.
How uncouth of them. I don't take kindly to schoolyard insults. Now about that drive.
Because you told me to fuck off. You're clowning.
It's damaged. Not great.
Let me see it for a moment, if you'd be so kind.
He's bird.
Not to worry.
What?
I can recover the data back home. Meet me in the leader's chamber when you're able.
And we'll pay Willem back.
You heard what I said.
Aw, I am glad we solved the mystery, but I was hoping to do more detectiving. Well, at least we get to kill him now.
Oh my god. They ate too based.
Now that's what I like to see. Feel free to make it a habit, honey. A wise investment. Money spent on Moxie always is. You're one tip closer to being my favorite customer, sugar.
You said should you save it?
Overhead, hit the floor in 3, 2.
76? Of course. Like what?
Yeah. Better than half, man.
You should have the confidence. You need more confidence. You give me a 60% chance, it's over. It's 100%.
We must prepare for an evacuation. Willem surely intends to bring the city under order subjugation. And with the Ripper Queen defeated, our land...
This is the last favor I'll ask. I promise. As if his betrayal wasn't bad enough. That traitor Willem poisoned our beloved founding tree. While merely a symbolic gesture, it has us fractured and afraid.
I hate to say it, but this place has bad vibes. Terrible, actually.
Maybe we can fix that. The drive.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What was your statement? Okay, you can say that.
It contains specs for devices that will disable all our security systems, disguised to look like simple Digistruct relays. Willem's cunning, I'll give him that.
We've got to find those relays, but they could be anywhere.
Yeah. How do I
I don't
say
even
this?
know what. Clown.
You're not out of patience with us, are you?
No, Willem. asked me to install them. Damn it! I should have noticed sketchy tech. But I know where they are.
Oh, but that's fabulous!
Now hustle, darling. We must destroy those devices. We'll be like lambs to slaughter if Willem activates them.
A good one. Too late, bruh. Okay. Go help Michael Jordan. Go help Kobe Bryant. Go help Jesus. What are you talking about? Go help Caesar. Go help Napoleon. People don't need help, man. Oh, okay. Well. Nah, but like they were the main character though. I have it. You're on my team. I'm not. I don't know that you're a helper, but you're on my team. Okay. I have to go to the company picnic. I'll be back on later. Goodbye. I'm not going to bed. I'll be back on in like a couple hours.